That feeling when it is too bullshit temperature. Goddamn. Means that you might end up hearing a fan a few times during the stream, but hopefully not super loud enough for it to be like a real issue. And let me change this shit over. Also, yeah, we're doing this model today because it's kind of funny that yesterday I was like, yeah, my partner's not doing well, and it's like, oh, he's doing a bit better today. In my case, it's like, oh, I think I actually have been getting a cold, and it's just been taking like a few days to sit in. Nice. Good luck. Thanks, Garlic. Also, how's it going? Also, yeah, because I do need to do the stealth skip setup still. Where the fuck are my saves? There you are. I'm gonna test something to see if it fixes the issue I've been having with this. Because like, how do I put it? I'm trying to figure out what it is that keeps having the chapter 8 spawn like appear despite doing this. Dudes, why are you so far apart? Jesus. Anyway. Also, yeah, I need to make a better chapter 4 save for this. But yeah, I was trying to think, like, what would cause the chapter 8 spawns to come back? Yeah, a bit silly having some drinks and pizza earlier, but just chilling now. That's nice. Hopefully the drinks and pizza were good. Also, I don't know why I'm holding R&A when I don't think half this text skips. But you know, I might as well actually just finish chapter 4 first before I like explain what the fuck it is exactly, because yeah. Anyone who has seen like the last 2 runs I've done of this, chapter 8 keeps respawning and I don't understand what it is that's doing it. Especially since it's like, it's very clear if you like go between chapter 4 and 8 after setting up still skip, like they're gone. So, just like, I should save those shots. Do the same thing, but some spots will be totally unskippable, and then randomly a couple of lines could be skipped. Yeah. I think that like first part with Kiryu is like probably like a very good example of that. Where like the guys will, most of their lines could be skipped, but then when the guys like, oh, who the fuck do you think you are, talk to me like that, whatever. That's the point when it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're actually holding it down, shit can't be skipped. Okay, that's number 3? No, that's number 2. I forgot the first one is the story one. Should be a group of guys here at the, yeah, shrine. Seen before when I was like that, he'll say almost the whole sentence and then skipping kicks in. Yeah, this like, I actually don't understand like why they did that with some of the scenes, but yeah, okay, these guys are correct. I thought for a second it was the ones that are like super weighed down by Don Quixote that like found their way to the wrong spot. That is wrong attack. There we go. Get that guy and that guy. Before these guys here are 5. Middle of the street is 6. I don't remember what the hell the yellow building is supposed to be. Pretty sure purple is the dance club. Woo! I didn't realize this was 5 people. Oops! Yeah, purple is Maharaja. Oh, it's Ibisu Pawn. Fucking Christ. What's the yellow spot on the map? Oh, that place that you should be very familiar with from a different run. Oops. Just because he's closest to her. Okay, that's 6. 7 is story mandatory, so... Oh, out of my way, dudes. I forgot that they body block your ass. That's apparently how long it's been since I touched this. Dead, sir. Oh, that was the last guy left. So there's just the one that's on the bridge. I don't know why I'm checking to see if you can skip it. Okay, so those guys over there, don't touch them. These guys here, though, yes. Come here. Okay. So, after this fight, that's all of Chapter 4 done. Chapter 4 has never been the issue anyway, so I'm not, like, too concerned. I think I'm getting the right timing down for his attack at least, so that's nice. Yeah, because that's just like a bunch of guys that you don't interact with, so... Where are you? Chapter 8. So 2 mandatory and 1 optional. But... Also, yeah, I forgot that this lets you just save in front of the door. Oh. But yeah, I'm probably gonna actually load this Chapter 8 file twice. Because if what I did at the end of the last time I did this run is correct... Get this guy out of here. Hi there, how's it going? Yeah, if what I did at the end of the last run is correct, if I reload Chapter 8 after getting rid of that one fight, should be just gone. Same idea if I was to reload Chapter 4, all of those should also be gone. Was about to go to sleep, but I'm here. I mean, Don't let me stop you from going to sleep if you need to sleep. Trust me. But what it has you? Oh, I was gonna say this file should have a fuck ton of guns, so wrong tab. Okay, well I guess I worked it. It's fine. I'm still on vacation. That's fair. Okay, so should have these guys over here running over. Good shit. Let's see, only one for chapter 8. So if I reload this exact file after the 2 mandatory fights, there should be nothing. I know Garlic, she's a really great shooter. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if that's like a good thing or a bad thing to call someone that, per se. The hazard part, not saying that someone's a great streamer, that part's fine. Okay. Oh wait, this is unskippable. Yet again was about to start to mesh, start in A, and it's like, no, wrong spot. But after this, that set of 3 guys should not be running towards me. Which would, I think, did you reload chapter 8? Yes. Because I want to actually just verify if what I'm thinking might be right. Dude's gone. Maybe accept the sponsor run if you don't redo it. Actually, the thing is that I'm wondering, because despite doing it like normally, because I'm pretty sure, you can tell me if I'm wrong on this, if you're doing it on PC or I guess realistically any other console, like it's just you load chapter 4, do all the fights, and then load chapter 8, do the 1 fight, I guess technically the 2 story fights in the 1 fight, but then you just return the title after that, right? Because that's what I did the last 2 times running this. And both times, specifically the fight in chapter 8, always respawned. The ones in chapter 4, completely gone, no issues. Chapter 8 is just like, yeah, these guys are still here, why? Just go to the main menu, yeah. So that's what I'm wondering for this version. Because there was 2 things I was wondering might be fucking it up. The first one was thinking like, oh, did I go to like the home menu for a second and then go back into the game? But when I looked at both recordings I have of when I did like the runs of this before, at no point between finishing chapter 8 and starting the run did I actually open the home menu. So it's like, okay, I think that pretty much disproves that theory, so I can just toss that one out. The other thing I'm thinking, because of the fact that there is technically extra stuff, question mark, when you are like loading into the title screen on this version, this is going to sound high tier stupid, but like bear with me here. Basically, what I'm thinking is like whatever changes they made, I guess, might make it so that if you want the whole thing to actually stick, like all of Stealth Skip, you have to load yet another file. It could probably be something different, but it's just that, like, it basically what it seems like is if you do chapter 8, but you don't load into any sort of other file, you just automatically go back to the main menu. It seems to just be like, oh, you didn't actually do that. Which, yeah, like, it sounds stupid, but it's like, it would explain why chapter 8 keeps respawning. And if that does turn out to be the case, I mean, that's not hard to work around. It's just, hey, reload another file before you go back to the main menu. But yeah, I don't know. Or actually, it might not be just because of the extra stuff. I did forget the game does also autosave, so that might also tie into it. Because if I remember correctly, PC does not autosave at all, I think. It does? Yeah. This version, not only do you have save load anywhere, it gives you 3, like if I go here to continue, there's 3 autosave slots. So, yeah, the game does autosave every so often. And you can tell when it's autosaving because if you've played Yakuza Kiwami, the Switch version of that, it gives you the exact same autosave icon on the corner of the screen. So I'm thinking like somewhere in between those, I guess, would probably be the better thing to say. The autosave I could see especially being actually possibly an issue there. So that's why I was just kind of like, okay, let me do this just so that if I do the run, the fight still respawns. It's like, okay, well, that's clearly not the issue. Need to do something else. But if it doesn't respawn, that confirms like there's something with how this version is altered that requires you to at least reload another save before you actually like go to the main menu for it to properly save like all of Stealth Skip stuff. Followed you, by the way. Girl's friend of mine too. Thank you for the follow. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, because you asked if Garlic has a Switch 2. Unless I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Unless you specifically want a Switch 2, or there's a game on it that you specifically want that's like not on anything else, or you were really like kind of wanting like the performance changes it will give to some Switch 1 games, those would probably be the only 3 instances right now where I would be like, you should probably get a Switch 2. Otherwise, I would say you should probably hold off for a bit, and if you really need a Switch for some reason, you should probably get like a OG one. I guess also depends on what you would be playing on it, on top of that too. Have one Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is the only game I really wanted. Yeah, the 2 things I wanted it for were 0 Director's Cut and me having that. Well, actually, it's not actually a false hope because it did happen. Me having hopes that it's like, oh hey, maybe some shit will change with Splatoon 3. And then Nintendo's just like, oh, by the way, 2 weeks after the console launched, 2 weeks or 1 week, somewhere in there, just like, oh yeah, here, Splatoon 3, Switch 2, free upgrade, have fun. Oh, Yakuza Kiwami 2 on it. I will say Yakuza Kiwami is a game that you should never probably play on the OG Switch. Uh, having done speedruns of Kiwami on OG Switch and Switch 2, don't bother with the original Switch. Just don't. For Splatoon 3, yeah, the update that they released that added stuff for the Switch 2 is completely free. Three times GameStone Collector. I mean, wait, for Yakuza Kiwami or 0? 3, 2, 1. Look. The cutscene's automatic, isn't it? Yeah. Normal one, Steelbook, and digital one on Switch. Yeah, because I was gonna say, for 0, I only have 2 copies. Yeah, that sounds right, because I have PC in this one. And Kiwami, I have 4 copies of that. Don't ask. So I didn't actually think about that until it's just like, oh yeah, right. Yeah, for Kiwami? Okay. Well, my original 0 to a friend forgot about it after a while, so I just bought it again. Yeah, I've done something like that before, Garlic. Or like gotten another copy, like, in general, of something. That is not what I need. Oh. Stop grabbing people, Kiryu, god damn it. I was hoping to push him more towards the yellow bandana guy, but that's fine. Close enough. Figurine of Kiryu, but he's a duck. I think I've seen that before, like on sale somewhere. But yeah, no, that Kiryu and Majima duckies, nice. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Subscreen even made Majima, yeah. Oh, this is not skippable. I also just realized yeah, okay. I was like, wait, sign. Yeah, I've not touched the Yakuza 0 on PS4, so I have no idea. Basically, like how it would compare to this. I do know like load-wise because I compared to like someone else's run on it, but that's it. I like the duck version, but it feels weird. Isn't there like a new Kiryu figure that was like announced? At least I thought I had seen one. Kiryu? I was hoping he'd just die after that. There. Good. I hate that it's like already I can feel my throat just being like, oh. So I didn't mention this, but like after I was done stream earlier, it's just like, yeah, we're coughing a lot. Nice. Also, bye Bakus. Also, I had something else I was gonna say, and then my brain has just forgotten it while trying to deal with the tutorial. That's skippable. Skippable. Ah! There we go. I forgot it gives you 2 prompts. Fun. Issue number 1. Shit, it's this way. I don't know how many people do runs with like the controller vibration on, but every time I kind of notice it in this game because it'll actually do that if an enemy notices you. I keep thinking like, oh shit, there's an enemy nearby. And it's like, no, you're actually okay. Like right there, it just did it. Oh, because it was auto-saving. Used to not care about the vibration, but I turned it off since I started speedrunning. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I know it could vary depending on console and or the controller you're using, but there are some games where it's like I would very much understand if someone turned that shit off. Because like I don't remember if I've like noted it like too often, but some of the ones in like Gaiden, for example, are just like holy shit. The fight with Shishito I think is probably the worst, where it's like if I was to hold the controller in my hands like the way I'm just holding these right now, like the Joy-Cons, my hands would just be asleep before the fight even starts, so I'd probably not be able to do it. So I have to actually like actively put the controller down. Yeah, some games are super obnoxious with Rumble. It's just, yeah, fuck. This one seems to be okay. But like I said, sometimes, like, one of the things I know it tends to vibrate for is if you have enemies that have spotted you. So there's sometimes when I get, like, the little tiny vibration that I'm just like, oh shit, is there enemies nearby? Like 20 hot games and shit. It's constantly rumbling whenever you grind a rail. Oh yeah. Also, are we ready for the one frame subtitle? Because it is there, but it's quite literally just a single frame. Maybe two at most. I don't understand how they screwed that up. I was looking and didn't even see it this time. I saw it, yeah, I did manage to spot it myself, but it's just, yeah, it's literally like a frame. And that's it. Rush is right button? No, it's left. Wrong button. Oh, god damn it. Come on, Bruno. Sir. Jesus. I thought for a second that it would just be like, no, you're gonna just have to pound the shit out of Bruno instead of him actually, like, getting knocked over properly. Also, yeah, even though the that's red subtitle for that one, it's only like a frame. For the one for Beast Style, it's maybe like 3 or 4-ish. Almost went the wrong way. I did actually go the wrong way. Actually, I guess it was worth it because I avoided that fight. Ammo wasters. I promise I know how to actually read stuff. By which I mean, that's still debatable. Okay. Mister. Thank you. Okay, is the elevator? Nope. Okay. Oh. I had a feeling I was missing a guy and it just was like, wait, where did he go to though? You know what, I should check that at some point. For some reason it seemed like using B was also going through the text quick question mark. That doesn't sound right, but it's just kind of like, eh? Kiryu? It's kind of annoying how quick you like lose momentum just because it's like, oh, you ran into someone, GG. Right, you can't do that on this one. But yeah, I was gonna say, that'd be very funny if for some reason you could also hold R and B and it would still skip through text correctly. Probably doesn't actually do that, but yeah. Well, so yeah, oh fuck, right, that's not so cool. It's after that. I forgot how kind of intensive Kiryu's first chapter is. Just like, here, do like 50 million fucking things. Also, go through the entirety of the Dojima headquarters too. Wrong guy. Lovely. Trying to go for Yanida. Okay. What's also nice is when Yoneda just phases through attacks. Pretty sure there's at least two that quite literally hit him and then just nothing. Sir? There you go. Oh, there's one guy left here. Yeah, here. Oh, this A guy's still left. Cheeky little shit. Hey, yes, it was this door for Kiryu. It's the other one for Majima. That's the other problem, is having to remember where shit is. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, here, I need up. Sofa guy. Yeah, here. Oh, wait, no. I forgot Yonida actually does come back already. Then deal with everyone else. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there is a guy left. Yes. see Anita again. Actually, here's something that I don't know. I have to wonder why they decided to go with the idea of randomized QTEs instead of like all the QTEs are consistently something, or a good chunk of the QTEs are consistently something. Please stop body blocking me, Yaneda. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, it was it. No mind, I just didn't give up enough. Fucking Christ. Time to jump over. Hopefully these two stay together. They did not. I'm gonna ask Cousin for David Majima bust. Like 3D printer, like that is not what you're supposed to do with Yaneda. You know what? Come here. That would have probably done it if I had actually hit the QT. So I get to suffer for that, that's fine. .3D print? Yeah, okay. I love that this set piece has been going like absolute garbage. I think I did actually grab a healing item earlier, so I shouldn't have an issue on that front. Just pick up another one, it's fine. So I check on the internet, I can't find the Yakuza official figures. That's fair. That is not how you start that. I do know though. Grab from behind. Oh wait, no, grab from front, sorry. Behind is the incorrect move. Nope. Okay, good. Miss stomp. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go now, it's really late where I am. Have a nice evening, everyone. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, I didn't have fucking heat. God damn it. What if I just decided, fuck this, and I'm resetting the run? Because it's like very clear that the, actually I also thought it was only 2 weeks since I last did this. It's been a month. Doesn't let you heat mode from the sliding doors. Oh, okay. That, rip. Really annoying because you have to drag him across the damn room. Yeah. Yeah, let's pretend everything that just happened, that initial attempt didn't happen. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, realizing even a month away from something bad. Doubly so if, you know, you've probably spent very little time with it to begin with. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was even worse than, like, how Pirate Yakuza was yesterday, where at least it's, like, the majority of it is, like, close enough to what you would want, and just obvious signs of, like, yeah, you haven't touched this in a hot second. Okay, yeah. If you were to mash B, it does actually go through normally, but if you hold it, it doesn't. Which, yeah, that's about what I expect. I was about to be like, that guy just very conveniently fucking, like, stopped me from hitting his friend. I have to wonder how you can maybe get those guys to group up together a bit better. Because it does... They seem to, like, not want to stand by one another. Also realizing that's probably going to be one point that it's like, this still gonna suck on this, is Majima's finale. With the, No, actually, I think it's both their fights, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure both Laogui and Awano you have to try to push into furniture. I know for Laogui, his first two phases are that. Alright, remember that that's what you're supposed to be doing. I will say, and this is mostly helpful right now when it's like, probably need this a bit. The fact that it's like using two Joy-Cons, which are already separated, means that it's a lot easier to just take a drink when you're skipping through text like this. Because you can literally just put the one in your left hand down and then just be like, yeah, we're taking a drink with that. Where the fuck was that other guy going? Cause like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do after I heat action or well, was going to heat action the first guy, but just went completely off target. It was like, okay, good job, man. You missed.
行くぞ。
Pockets.
Hey. What? No.
Well, at least this feels a lot better already. The fuck? There you go. Quit the game easier or faster. Easier words hard. Jeez. Yeah, shit. This way. You would think with all the like you can't go here type signs on the map that it would make it easier to figure out where to go, and it's like I feel like it just makes it harder. Anyway, I guess we'll see how Bruno goes, because that's the yeah, this next fight. Also, part of me is wondering if I should have actually had like another cup of hot chocolate, like sitting here instead of drinking like what I usually do. Because I mean, I guess throat-wise, slightly fine-ish, but I'm noticing my nose is like starting to go to shit again. It's gonna be a nice, fun 4.5 to 5 hours. Actually, I guess technically more than that. Two, three. Oh. Huh? Oh, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. I was misreading the word shrine as shine, and it's like, hmm. Time for the one frame subtitle. I'm actually gonna take a drink while that's going. It's still funny to me. I'm sorry. You know what's even worse is that they've literally never released any update for this version of the game. Like it's still on version 1.0. And I would have to imagine like someone somewhere has been like, yo, what the fuck is up with the subtitles there or something.
そうだな。
Nope. Nope. Too far. No! Excuse me. There we go. Not as bad, but yeah. And these two just run off. Oh yeah, right. Also, I don't know if how long it will take to possibly be an issue, because I mean the desync isn't like too bad usually anyway, but I did do a couple of changes in the console settings that I'm slightly hoping make it so that the audio doesn't like keep desyncing anymore. So I'd imagine for at least probably the first hour and a half, it'll probably be fine. So I'm not too concerned at the moment. But if it like consistently doesn't desync by like the end, then it's like, oh, okay, good. Figured out how to not have the Switch 2 be a piece of shit in that regard. It's also interesting because when I was trying to look into like how to stop the desync shit, very much deserved that because I didn't actually change my style correctly. But yeah, when I was trying to look into the desync, it's just like it seems to be very specific Elgato cards, and even then, it's mostly like older ones. So it's just kind of like cool. Basically, subtly trying to be like, hey, why don't you get in capture card? And it's like, I don't want to. Because there's only one other thing I could think of though that might be causing the desync, which thankfully is easy enough to fix, or something that like it's like not specifically related to the card outright. And it's like, yeah, it's probably easy enough to fix. It just makes certain things like slightly annoying. Oh, shit. God, if there's one thing I do not miss is this bullshit stamina stuff. I'm sorry. But yeah, personal hope those what I did earlier just actually fixes the desync so that I don't have to be like, oh, okay, well, we're plugging into, yeah, taking the headphones that are plugged into the TV and using those again. At least for me, because I can't really think of much of a way to fix it stream side, especially since it doesn't like do it right from the start, so. Hey, don't actually try to skip that, it's not skippable. Also, yeah, I'm trying to think what exactly is the best heat move to do on Yoneda. Because the first thing that comes to mind is like grab the thing behind him. I guess you could grab him too. And then don't even grab the right guy. There we go. Hey! Just realized this was actually grab this after killing him. Nice. Is that 3 or just 2? I'm gonna imagine it was all 3, given that the door is open now. Okay, I was trying to get the chair out of the way, but that works. Sir, calm your tits. IKEA, no, yeah. I think the thing that bothers me more is the fact that fucking Yoneda himself could just body block you. Like, he's out of the way there, so it's whatever, but it's this part here. Oh, that guy even there. Also body blocked. It just feels weird when I'm so used to like, yeah, actually you can go through all their bodies, it's fine. This guy thinking, oh, it'll just like run off to the side, it's fine. You. Actually, okay, wait. There might be at least some consistency to the, oh. Might be some consistency to the, QTEs. Like, obviously not enough to specifically be like, oh, it's gonna be this one or this other one, but at least for Yoneda so far, what it looked like. Okay, I do have to actually take these guys out. Because the first time it was XYX, and then this time it was AXA. So it's kind of like the basically the first and third end up being like the same. Guarding's not gonna help you, sir. Yeah, and that one's also A. I think I need to get the sync heat move down a bit better for Yanida, but yeah. Also makes me wonder then, like, on a specific run, will, like, all of Nishitani's, QTEs be the same, like, during both fights, for example? This, I think, was 2 cutscenes. 1... I think the main thing that bothers me though is the fact that it's like, yeah, Shibusawa doesn't have like a predefined QTE, so it's like harder to kind of sync it a bit better. Oh, fuck. I love that Kiryu is almost always facing away from Kusei when you go to attack him. Or like try to stomp him after heat action. Go towards Tenkaichi. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know who you're talking to, sirs. Don't mind me. I was gonna say I'd like them off my ass before I go into the menu. Yeah, I was gonna say Alan's just standing there staring down ET. Yep. I was gonna say I don't have another story yet for a hot second. Time to meet our friend from Kiwami. Oh, well, not Shakedown, but other guy. Hello, Shakedown. Yeah, I was like, usually, I think the last two times he didn't actually get all of my HP down, so it's like, hopefully that still counts as like ending his shit normally. Also, yeah, there, that guy with the glasses is our friend from Kiwami. Yeah, let's see. Taxi. Yeah, Hotel District. Taxi's engine like revs up and it's just like, yeah, here you go. Controller vibrates for you. Oh, tits. Oh, well, yeah, never mind. You have to go into his apartment first. There we go. Yeah, okay. So, don't have to actually listen to people on the streets. I also keep forgetting for this game, if you hold down R while you're like moving, it will force you to walk specifically. No, like decent-ish pace, no running, just you're fucking walking. Oh shit, where are you? Now it should be just go to, yeah, the back of Theater Alley. It's good to do for a split second to avoid the awkward animation when you start running. Like when you do that. So I would have thought trying to walk is like something you should probably avoid unless you're like... Oh, when you need to turn him. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because I was gonna say the only other time I could think of you might want him walking instead of running or like going normally is like... Assuming this works, to make it so enemies don't notice you. So I know that there's some games, if you slow down your pace, they'll just kind of be whatever. Actually, not sure if that works here. I know it does a 5. Yeah, Yakuza 5 is the main one I'm thinking of that has that. I'd be like, I'd test it, but it's like half the time I'd be running from the enemies anyway, like at a point that they've already spotted me, or safe looting them, or cash confettiing them. Any combination of the three. Okay, Beast is the one that's on the right. Those two lived? Fuck. Oh, never mind. I see. Because I forgot to get the things I was supposed to get.
Yeah. What? Yeah. No. Yeah. What?
I forgot that it's an instance where you should be grabbing the upgrades in the tutorial, not out of it.
Yeah.
Fist, I believe, is the one that's down there in the yellow. Yes. This guy. Don't. Oh, you know what? That's kind of on me. I was like, why is Kiryu walking into the guy? And then it's like, wait, it's because I'm holding the fucking air button. So it doesn't matter if I'm holding backwards, it's just gonna be like, yep, no. We go to the guy, not away. Damn it, I was hoping it would let me get far enough away. Okay. Not the worst issue. Note to self, probably just go the other way next time. There we go, get this guy. Sir? Thank you. Just like, you're not close enough to interact with this. Get out of here. Okay, so here. Talk to a dude here. Okay, it's not this one. It's the one after. Uh, yeah, right. I also have to remember, don't ever walk in front of the parking lot. I only thought of that because it's like you have to go towards there for the next two guys. Find the homeless man. This way. Nope. Okay, they got off my ass real fucking quick. That's fine. That's fine. Poor guy's getting hassled. Uh, Actually, if I'm being honest, it kind of feels bad when it's like, you know, you walk past one of those fights where some poor dude is just getting hassled. But it's like, well, sorry, but we gotta go fast, so no time to help you out. You're on your own, buddy. Right, also gotta be careful of the sub-story on the side. I think that's all the guys, yeah. Yeah, just run to the other side of the street to make sure I don't actually run into that. It's kind of funny slash sad that sub-story is.
So ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。
Kiryu, who's worked for Tachibana? Every single fucking one of them. You're getting 5 drinks. Okay, holding the thing doesn't work in that case. I can't pull the cheeky guidance strat, that sucks. Yeah, okay, you can like slightly do it if you time it right. This guy here. You. Apparently, dude, just too far away. You have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Huh. You know, fucking up only 2 out of 5 is not that bad.
これで話を
Could have fucked up all 5 of them. But yeah, because like in Gaiden, when you hand the guys like the bento and the sake, what the second I enter the conversation, I already have like the D-pad hitting upwards, so that it automatically moves the D-pad to the yes option. And then it's just like, okay, well, here you go, you got your shit. Wait, this shit? I meant the sub-story, but enemies too. I was gonna say, it's her next, isn't it? Yes.
Oi.
Yeah, fine. Kiryu, I didn't sign up for this, and it's just like, yes, you absolutely fucking did. You... Oh, wrong button, that's why. There we go. So to be like, who the fuck is that? Just this one guy? Yeah, just that one guy. One guy who just didn't want to fucking die. Also have to wonder how the hell my brain... yeah, I forgot this guy. You have to stay to the left. Fuck that guy. Yeah, no. If it wasn't for that text box, I may have tried to run past him. But the text box slowing Kiryu down outright is just like, yeah, I don't think you're getting past Shakedown then. Which, you know, very, very unfortunate spot for him to fucking show up in, because it's like so close together.
あの連中のことを知り
Okay. So, actually hit the correct button this time. You would think after eons, my brain would just auto-associate top button on controller is heat action, and yet somehow I ended up hitting the Y button the last time. And it's like, okay, good job. That's a very stupid thing I noticed earlier. Like, it doesn't do anything to the controller, but it's just one of the two Joy-Cons has like some of the plastic chipped off of it, and it's like, how the hell did that even happen? Because the ones I'm using are the ones that came with like my original Switch back in 2017? Yeah. Hell yeah, go past those guys. Nice. Yeah, what was I gonna say? It's the ones that came with that, and literally they've been in a box for like years. Like basically I might have used them for like a week or two initially, and then it's just yep. Thrown in box because using the Splatoon colored Joy-Cons instead. So I'm just kind of confused. I'm like, how the hell did these get like damaged while they're like away? Fuck. I can do this. While I'm actually standing there. Also, I keep forgetting Kiryu actually has more stamina now. You know what? Normal circumstances, I would be concerned, but I'm literally going right here. So, yeah, Shakedown can just go fuck off to wherever he's going. Also, I don't know what it says where it's actually been getting like slightly cooler in this room like over time instead of actually getting warmer or staying the same. This one fucking guy separated from his friends. God damn it. If he literally did not do that, that probably could have been a one shot. Also makes me wonder though, with that in mind, if it's just like, instead of the bunnies doing what they have been for most of the day, it'd just be like liquid form on the floor. If they're gonna like be like, okay, let's start fighting over the chair or something. I was actually trying to grab the couch thingy. Sorry. I keep wanting to hold down the A button when throwing him because of Yakuza Kiwami having the charge throw option. Can't really skip with one hand. That'd be nice, but yeah. Okay. This Majima gets a much more better tutorial because it's just quick step and then heat action 3 times. I guess good initial tutorial because yeah, his style ones I guess you could make some arguments for. Alright, guy, hostess, guy. Also, I don't understand why they need to consistently change the angle of the camera when you leave the office. Outside of just completely pissing you off. 1 second's like, oh, you can just hold the down, but hold downwards on your control stick. Oh, bottom times 2, that's my bad. But yeah, just like, you know, you can hold down in one instance, next instance it's like you gotta hold right or whatever, and then back and forth. Wrong spot to try to skip. There we go. Right, because it's the whole thing with Sagawa. And then, yeah, there you go, pointing. Case in point. Tilt towards the right that time, instead of just down. Like, thank you, game. Lovely. Why is Shakedown already God damn it. Like, it wouldn't have mattered because this cutscene would have interrupted it anyway, but it's just like, literally, leave the Grand and Shakedown's right there, and it's like, thanks, game. Why you gotta do that? Make it spoopy. Wrong shit. There we go. Okay, game, thank you. There we go. The amount of time it gave for the heat prompt before is just like, yeah, okay, that's not happening. Time to go to Odyssey and don't need to look at what's his name, as funny as that is. Don't have to look at Mr. Libido, that's who it is. Also, yeah, holy shit. Kiryu's first 2 chapters here, not waste, but like, you know, take almost an hour to do them. Majima's first chapter, you're done in like a few minutes. Actually, hold on. I was about to be like, I should probably have another cough drop to be safe, and then it's like, given how close this is to when you have to look around the area, I should probably hold on a second. There we go.
失礼します。高子です。
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
There we go. Just wait till after. Done. That's what I figured. Just like... Okie dokie. I love the term bipping, yeah. It's supposed to be a... Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be like a alteration of Beijing? Or maybe I'm thinking the wrong word. That's what I figured. Okay, yeah. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, the probably only confusing taxi points for Majima's list. Instead of Sotenbori East being the second option, it's first. His guidance switches those to West being first and East being second. Also, I forget if Majima's subtitles are broken. No, they are not. Or at least the one for Thug Style sure as shit ain't. I'm so bad with taxis and most friends I need to wait, what, to menu? Yeah. It's like maybe on the plus side said most of Zero's Sotenbori taxi and Guidance taxi list are practically the same. For like the order of like where things are for the ones that actually exist between the two. The only difference literally is just the ones at the first two. Dragon Ninja's options to go through, yeah. Especially when Pink Street and Tenkaichi Street in some games have two different taxi spots. Thank you, game, for not actually recognizing that I hit the right button. Damn it. What a lovely fucking guy. Just interrupted the fucking combo. But yeah, like, I mean, on one hand, though, I guess there's the plus side that Dragon Engine's just like, oh, hey, yeah, maybe you should have more taxi locations instead of only, like, 3, like some of the most of the older games have, even. Or I think this has, what, 5? 5 to 6 per area? I suppose also the other thing that doesn't make it as bad for some cases is like how 8 and Heart Yakuza, you can actually just use the map to use them as well. Biggest quality of life fucking change, and it's just like, yeah, only 2 games get to have this right now. That was a very nice Majima first chapter. Or mostly, I guess this fight could like fuck things up a bit. Well, not quite the attack I wanted, but yeah, it's fine. We got there. So I think last time I got 3 of them together with the first combo. I didn't mean to throw the other Joy-Con onto the table like that, but yeah. So I don't know how loud of a sound that just made. It did hit a book, so I guess it was kind of... What do you call it? Might not have been as loud as it could have been. Yeah, it's actually not that bad of a gold. I'm surprised a little bit. So right now, chapter 2 is the only one that actually was like, yeah, this is ass. Also, yeah, there. If I had gone with like muscle memory from Gaiden, I would have went to the wrong spot. Animal waster. Get to have a nice phone call of Sagawa implying he's drank piss. Wait, is it that conversation or is it a later one? It's one of the ones when he's on the phone, I'm pretty sure. Hey! Okay, well, getting stuck on the railing doesn't help though. Also, that feel when you cannot run in your own workplace that you are the manager for. That's some bullshit. That felt like it was slightly dangerously close, but whatever, it's fine. Didn't get into a cutscene, it's fine. Or sub-story rather. Wait, what? Shit. I did go the wrong way. Good shit. Sir, you don't see me? What the? Ah! Dude's too fucking close. Otherwise I just would have been like, yeah, go right to the apartment. 0 out of 10 walking entirely. The only plus side is not having to go back to the shrine because it's like, you missed the upgrade. What am I way, dudes? Thank you. I keep forgetting Majima has more stamina now. The actual time you do get to see Mr. Libido. I have to wonder how many times people might inadvertently look at him while they're in Odyssey, while doing a run of this. Oh, fuck. That's my bad. Mr. Shakedown, ruined by cutscene. GG. Actually, second time ruined by cutscene. Because, yeah, the first time when he was outside the Grand, that was also when Komaki interrupted him cutscene-wise. I forgot about that. Shakedown's not having a good time with Majima, I guess. She doesn't understand we have to be in a rush because we're fucking hungry. Instead of using the usual excuse of, no man, you gotta go fast, it's like, no, actually, also food.
UFO catcher? なんやこれ?
Trying to remember if it was the squirrels last time. I don't think it was. I think it was those little reptile thingies. It's gonna be just off enough that it's not gonna grab its tail. Yeah, good. If it was like slightly over, there is a chance it possibly may have grabbed the plushie. Would have been funny. Just like that time when it happened in the first run, but still. She doesn't understand, we gotta learn how to do best fighting style for Majima. First it's like, nah, gotta go fast cause food. And then fast to get good fighting style. Or I guess, if you want to be more unspecific, just watch two guys breakdance on the bridge. Also, I keep forgetting one plus side of not having the 3D model, or I guess even one of the 2D models with like YouTube Studios. It's just like no one has to see the fact that, as per usual, I have an inability to sit still. Oh fuck. Why do they have to be standing just right there? Absolute rude asses. We don't even get to dance. Or at least not in here. Menacing man when there's 3 of them. Thank you. So that's that guy gone. This guy should take like 2 seconds. Oh, okay, the other one's already dead. I was like, I know the third one I saw was somewhere, and I guess I already took him out the first time. Anyway, time to end this nice date that we basically just skipped through. That's okay. Only one gun for Majima for now. We're not going there quite yet. Oh, shit. It's like a more tolerable version of what the fuck is his name? Okay, I was like, I wanted to go Shofukucho West way. More tolerable version of Kurokawa with the Seiya. Just no Chigao De mixed in there. I don't need all these items. Also, unless I missed something. Maybe I did, actually. Oh no, okay.
ありがとうございました。
I should figure out like the specifics of the weapon menu there. So I keep wanting to think shotguns as a menu before you get to the knives. Go here. Get stuck on a carrot, cause hell yeah. Just get stuck on all the things. You know, the worst part is that, I'm pretty sure the PB I have of this, had that, like, sub-story trigger. The, one that's, like, inside Lamanche. See how well Dagger goes with Massive Man. Dude has no relation to Big Man. Surely. So funny to me that that's the first thing that comes to mind whenever I see his name. It's just Big Man instead.
テレクラで引っ掛けた女つこうて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
Also, looks like the audio hasn't desynced so far, so that's nice.
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年郎の殺し相手なら。 なおさらや。悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。ふん、引く気はないか。なら、ゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。おー。
Must have forgot this has the fucking intro I hate a lot. Oh! What button is it? X, okay. That might be the cleanest leaf fight I've had. Can I replicate it for these guys? No. Under normal circumstances, I'd shoot the guy, but it's like, yeah, I kinda already took out the other guy by attacking normally, so... Okay, before we go there, because I actually was supposed to grab these during the last fight. Nice little autosave right before the stealth section. Stealth, quote unquote, section. There we go. So unless something is fucked here, because you... Yeah, the only fights should be the one that's like right before Iwao Bridge, and then Oishi.
くそどないなっとんねん兄貴大丈夫でっかおい女はまだ近くにおるはずやすぐに探すで応援呼ばんかいおい
But yeah, very nice, I guess, to get the Lee fight correct for once. No fight spawn. So chapter 4 working as it usually does. Out of my way, sir. Out of my way, other sir. Literally walked right in front of my fucking face. What a fucking guy. Yeah, those guys should be there, but they're not going to be in a spot to catch me. Or at least shouldn't be unless I get caught on shit. Out of my way, dude! Why were you running right into me? Goddamn. What lovely fucking NPCs. So you need 7 for the end, or not 7, fucking Christ. You need 3 for the end of the chapter, and I have 7 right now. So bridge should also be empty. Good. Chapter 4 doing its usual shit. So, come back, chapter 8, see if my stupid thought worked. Hey, don't go towards the stairs, because he'll be like, can't go upstairs. You know what also helps if I don't walk Majima into the fucking, like, fence / railing. Angry Oishi. Bye, Oishi. cut off 9 seconds, and that's probably literally just from Lee's fight alone. Like, holy shit.
ちょっと待てよ。それにしてもおめえ、俺に服の見立てたのってことだ。
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's Nishiki ASMR hours.
余計なお世話だ。これは別に無難に済ませてだけだよ。お前も適当にやってくれりゃいい。
何言ってんだ。俺がやるからには手は抜かねえよ。きっちり気合の入った仇に仕立ててやる。
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
何すんだよ。
If they were a little further back, I probably just would have been like, I could probably just walk to the store and like get in there faster than they can catch up to me. The fact that they were right on top of the damn thing, it's just like, yeah, no, that's not happening.
うるせえな。
Wait, why am I not skipping that properly? God damn it. It's this one you can't skip. Bye bye to Kiryu's school uniform. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think you could like recreate that same type of outfit in Gaiden if you wanted to. As weird as it would be at that point, but yeah. Cafe Elps is this way. Oh.
Yoし、この場所なら問題ないだろう。仕事の話をするので。
Poor Kiryu just gets to suffer there with nothing. Did they even end up ordering shit? I don't remember.
どうも山根さん、お久しぶりです。
ああ、悪いね、小田さん。なんか面倒なことになっちゃって。
立花不動産の桐生です。
I'm gonna have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure that QTE has consistently been B. Which might mean that it is also consistently the same button on like other things too. Let's on them, yeah, they do actually have drinks.
お察しします。でもご安心。時々ヤクザになりきっちゃあ越に行ってるんですよ。
Trying to remember what Shibusawa's QTE was last time. I want to say it was A. But I guess I will find out in 50 million years. Which I mean like 3 hours.
そこは俺の腕の見せ所だな。
Yeah. No, you're not gonna catch me fast enough. Unless these guys fucking impede me. Right, okay, it's a cutscene when you're inside. Oh, bunny snoring. And this should be, yeah, I was gonna say, it should be close to when you need to go to Club Sega for the next, like, go to Club Sega for the first, rather, abuse of the arcade machines. There's something always funny to me when it's just like you take a gun out, shoot, and everyone dies one hit. It's just like very nice and satisfying, I guess. It's like, oh, I don't have to waste extra shots, and I don't have to actually do anything else even. QT is random? Really? So either I've got stupidly lucky then, or I'm misremembering, because I'm pretty sure every single time at least running this, I'd also have to probably check the like normal playthrough as well, but I'm pretty sure it's been B here. And that'd be very weird, I guess, if it's like randomized for other things, but then this one it's like, we'll just leave it the same. Wonder if it might also depend on the QTEs for like everything else. Cause like earlier Yoneda was randomized, but oh fuck, I was going to the wrong way first. But yeah, what I was gonna say is like Yoneda, even though it was not the same between both chapter ones, it's like once you know what the first button is, outside of his second one, the rest of them end up being the same thing. So like the first time it was like X, Y, X, X, and then the second time it was A, X, A, A. So there's at least like some sort of pattern-ish with some of them. So that it's like, you know, don't have to be super duper on your toes with some of them. But yeah. Probably go and check the check like the Switch 2 version specifically after for the I like how I'm making the hand gesture and I'm like when you give your business card out. Cause yeah. I don't recall any other button except for B so far for that. Now it's time to go to the place I was trying to go to earlier. Just like, let me skip ahead a bit. Let me just go to Club Sega before I even have to go there. As if to be like, please tell me you actually let me leave the game. And then like do some other weird shit. Time for the mini game I don't give a shit for. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. The mini game that I personally did not enjoy, but also fucking enemy spawns. If you could like stop being on top of me, that'd be great. But the radio talk show. The radio talk show though doesn't require you to do the mini game, does it? I might be misremembering now. It's in the office. Yeah, I mean, that's true, yeah. Also, hi there, Sleepa. How's it going? Hey, make sure I don't run past the building this time. I'm pretty sure I did that before. It's this one. I wish these guys would stop asking me if I want to drink a lot. Nothing much. Fair enough. Do I have to talk to them again? Yes. I do. Okay. Time to go to Serena. Oh my god. Serena also likes to have fucking NPCs just right in your damn way. So yeah, if this chapter loses time, it's probably because of probably a combination of me walking the wrong way and also not skipping like a couple cutscenes at the correct spot.
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
そう。
Oh. Quit. Thank you. I was gonna say, please don't make me have to hit the select button again. Skip that. Can't skip this. These fucking guys. Okabe deserves that punch. Also deserves everything else that's about to happen to him. Oh wait, that's okay. I'm stupid. I don't want that. Oh, the knife's over there. There we go. That was a bad chapter 5. Yeah, I was gonna say chapter 6 is still Kiryu. So we get Kiryu's guns. Why do I feel like this is not the way you should be going, but whatever. Got to the shopping district, so... Okay, I do like that I'm hearing that, because it means that there should be no fight spawn in my way. Oh yeah, Nissan, ippai nondete. Yeah. You fucking hear that so much in this and Kiwami, and it's just like, no. Stop. We don't want to drink.
訳あってまだ接触はできていません。ですが、その人物を内側をさえ、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。
Must have forgot that we were actually coming here to meet Tachibana until he showed up. Okay, left, up, there. Right, this is the other thing I forgot though. Having to hold down R and A so much, it's just like how make finger hurt, or I guess my thumb rather, because that's what's holding A. This is why, right? Yeah. Just get rid of all the enemies by throwing money. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna push me backwards, yeah. Let me into your store, sir. Thank you. So 1 dagger and 10 guns for Kiryu, which I believe I usually have the money for, so that's fine. It's usually Majima that has the issue. Don't need that. I do need that. The best part about it being an underground kind of weapon shop type of thing is just like, no one's gonna question why the fuck someone's buying 10 shotguns. It's just, okay, yeah, here's your shit. Fuck off. Why did I only just notice that guy's laugh? Holy shit. Please, your dreams come true. I have to wonder what world this guy thinks that just watching ladies fight is a dream come true. Betting money on them fighting even. I may also be biased because this minigame fucking sucks. Sure, you guys probably don't consider those kinds of things. Yeah, maybe. No, we are not doing that again. I realized I could have just cash confetti'd them, but too late, I'm already in the fucking pause menu. That is the exact same fucking fight spawn that, like, caught me literally last run that I did of this. At this exact same point. Because last time I wasn't paying attention, so it's just like, lol. Oh yeah, it's a set piece, right? I had to think for a second. I'm like, wait, what part of the game am I at right now? Okay, right. This is the whole thing of run between areas. These guys give like really stupid amounts of time for their backup to get there. That's just like, dudes, you're gonna be fucking dead before then.
そうまでして死にたかねえか。みっともねえ。裏切り者が身の程わきまえろや。
Wait, yes, this way.
いた。紫は通さん。2分で来い。
Can you die already, sir? Jesus. Okay, that was my bad. I probably should have gone closer to them. My brain's trying to do Kiwami shit of use the style button to pull your item and not the damn D-pad. I feel like this gun is empty. Or it has like one shot maybe. No, I was correct, it is empty. Whoop. Sir? I was supposed to hit that guy first, that's why. Oh, he was the last one. I wasn't sure if the other guy who was sitting there writhing in a corner had actually died already. Ah, yeah, right, this Yakuza left. Oops. time to lose more time? Question mark.
Kuze.
お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。
Man, it's gonna be weird if you ever have to watch a speedrun of this with the English audio, because it's like have to actually hear Kuze giving an English version of this speech.
極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリュウ。指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえボケ！
Yeah, it's like I already know it's gonna lose time, like generally. I just don't know if it will be overall time loss. I fucked that up. Like you say. I fucked it up because I was going for another combo after the first one. It's like, you know, not supposed to. The answer is no. Managed to not lose time outright. Just lost a little bit. I do find it funny though, because I think that's like twice that where it's like one of Kiryu's chapters is like ass, and then the next few chapters is like trying to claw back some of that time with gold. Hey, Majima's still got only the one gun. I think I had 5 shots left, 4 or 5 in his gun, so it's not really like a huge issue, but yeah. Go to Ushikai-kan. I should probably get used to that tiny alleyway. I don't know why, but I never remember how to spell Odyssey. Really? I suppose it is kind of a weird word if I'm being honest, so. Also would be very easy to forget like one of the S's type of thing as well. Oh, fuck. This one's unskippable. That's my bad. Yeah, that's a tricky word. Yeah.
わしをただのハリスと思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさかいな。ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのとん、当たりや。
Also, this is the only Mahjong you get in this run. I am saying that specifically for one person. Mahjong. My brain wants it to be more like Odyssey, but maybe that's the dyslexia talking. Yeah, no, I could see that. Because it's just like, oh, well, odd is in there. 2Ds, right?
人を殺せん男がなんで殺し屋なんかやっとるんやなあ顔を見ただけで何がわかるっちゅうねオンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいいわしにはわかるんや
I haven't played in a while because I've been having such a rough time with it. Oh. Sleepo has quit the Mahjong circuit.
誠は怪我しとらんのやろな。なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。さあ、どうやろな。
ID ranked so hard. Rip. Yeah, cause weren't you like regularly playing Mahjong Soul, if I remember correctly? So it's just like, rip. If it's been like a long while since you actually played.
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。聞く耳持たんちゅうわけが。
I hate that I'm like doing that like hurry the fuck up kind of hand motion just because it's like, Lee, please just let your dudes try to attack me. I'm gonna just shoot them down. Well, that's not a shotgun. That's 6 bullets left. Shofukucho South, the absolute bestest taxi point. Like once in a while to prevent the rest from building up too much. That's fair. It's pretty cool. Also, yeah, the other thing too about getting used to like going in that little alleyway means that you get to see a cat. You get to see anti-hero cat even. To make up for the lack of Camelop in this game. Speaking of bunnies, I like how the thing that I mentioned earlier is exactly happening. Where am I? Oh, town. East. But yeah, I find it funny that earlier I was just like, oh yeah, the bunnies are gonna fucking probably start fighting behind me soon over the chair. Lo and behold, as I was mentioning about the Camelop thing, I just happened to look off to the side and it's like, yep, they are indeed fighting over the chair. Majima wants to dagger. And I don't have enough for his fucking guns again. So I don't know what the hell's going on there, but it's fine. Urge to play this and resurface as much as it used to. Okay, yeah, like, in that case, that's even more understandable if you're just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Okay, looking at the amount of money I have, shouldn't I have been able to buy 9 guns, not 10? Whatever, fuck. Oh, man. I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy hearing like the little cat meow. Yeah. Nope. I'm good. Oh, no. Open for business. Okay, well, boy. Part of me was like slightly tempted to also grab ice cream, and I was like, do I think I could like do that? Especially since I'd like also have to eat it while like doing other shit afterwards. But yeah. Also can't do a round of Splatoon because the Splatoon device is in use. Only doing that just so that the console doesn't try to go to sleep. Or like do the light dim thingy. Also, I might not have ice cream, but there was already a package of Oreos here, so... Just have a nice cheeky snack for like 30 seconds. He's so mad, just like, you're going so slow. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can skip that properly. Do I want to put myself in unintentional, slightly harder mode? I see this full well knowing that the cash confetti guy has a pretty wide reach. So I think so far I had one run where I didn't grab the cash confetti and one where I did. Wait, isn't there a thing where the waiter can like push you down or something? It's the only thing I've really been doing is like making sure that I'm standing in front of him. So I haven't gotten it yet? Oh, okay. Because yeah, I was gonna say, like, the only thing I tried to do after the first run of this I did is make sure that Majima at all times is in front of the waiter, because if you get stuck behind him on the stairs, it's just like, cool, thank you sir, you're making me walk slow as shit. This should be leave the fucking place. That sounds like the thing's like hard to get done, so.
Majima.
Also sounds like it's like super specific. Also, I hope Oishi doesn't mind another knife to him. Oishi, our man who collects bandages. Majima no koto wo daisuki. I was gonna say, I don't think, what do you call it? The guy there actually knows what Majima's name is. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Get up, Oishi. That was partially on me for, well, both him being on the ground too long and also just forgetting like he has to actually be pulling the knife out to heat action. So scared they run away from the man. Did I actually get Majima to run out of breath just right as the, or run out of stamina rather, right as he got into the cutscene? That's funny. Nice stamina, yeah. I wasn't even trying to do that, it's just like, yeah. How get into house without having to walk around? Well, get into the area, because you don't have to go right to this apartment door. Slip through unnoticed. Fuck, I forgot you need to go down this way. It's very much one of those, yeah, one of these days I'll remember, today's not that day. What the fuck flew at me? I forgot you can skip that. Okay, secret tunnel is here. This I believe you cannot skip. Correct. So until you're back in the hideout. Also, accidentally holding R again. Not there, but the next one that I very much skipped over. This is not Gaiden, the thing is a little higher. Navigating Kamurocho, navigating Sotenbori. I feel like it's the opposite here, but that probably comes with the fact that the first game I learned, like, in the series is specifically just Sotenbori. But yeah, no, I like keep forgetting it actually blocks you off that specific way, so that it's like, no, you have to take the long ass way around. I'm trying to remember what Lee's QT was earlier. I think it was X. So it's gonna be like, is it gonna be X again for the first one? And then the second part, just whatever, because he does 2 of them this time.
お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ。死ねえや真島。
I don't know if Lee knows what he's talking about unless he means that he's about to get fucked. Yeah, I don't think that was correct. Oh well. What is this one? Also A. Okay. Wrong move. Wrong move, but the dagger kills him, so it's fine. Just a ever so slight quirk. Just gonna pretend nothing happened. Oh, right. Well, Moment of Truth is coming up next chapter. Oh. Enemy spawn. Almost got the cheeky sneak in that way, but not quite. Go up the stairs, go here. Cutscene.
ああ、支配人。それが。いえ。
Almost did it correctly, and then you just start walking into shit. That means next chapter it should be just hold downwards. Yeah, shuffle yourself. Because it's like, yeah, if you have to go to Hokushikai-kan, has to be South Shofukucho, we're tired. And then just completely overshoot the door. 15 seconds, so realistically I think that's partially that fight spawn. One down, because this isn't Gaiden. God damn. Oh, wait, yeah, never mind. Fuck. I forgot Oishi's just like, hey, go meet our boss. Almost did not hit the right button. Why? Okay. My niche tiny. Actually, you know what also is probably going to be the case is that if the thing I am thinking of actually worked here, then this will probably be an automatic free gold split. Because it's just like, hey, you had one less fight to do.
しぶとい男やな。警察や、そこを動くな。
なんや、もう時間切れかいな。薩の旦那方、わしがこの店を押し込んだ強盗ですわ。えろ、お騒がせしましたな。
はあ
Poor guy's just confused as shit.
待てや西谷。お前らが
But actually, not really, because, like, cops, whatever. Fuck it. Even more funny, actually, that Nishitani is not only trolling Majima, but also trolling them.
お前はもうわしの獲物やで。マジマか。
たく、なんなんやお前。とにかくこっち来い。
Okay, so that dagger is used up entirely. So don't use it again. Sorry. Just get that ano and it's like, yeah. Nope. I didn't mean to hit start twice. I was only doing it once because I was like, eh?
でも妙なんだよな。気が動転してたって？よし。そんじゃ島野の兄弟とはなしつけとくからよ。それまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれや。な。
I am still small concern. That fight spawn's still gonna be there. Well, time to Start the shit that's gonna let me find out. That's not the right one.
ああ、支配人さん、待って、ちょうどよかったよ。くす。あ。でも急いであげないと薬。
These cheeky little shits. Or that one, at least. Just like, here's a thing that... Just like, yep, GG. Just lure everyone out of the, Odyssey, warehouse. Okay, this is skip 2 because of doing stuff earlier. Trying to shoot these guys. Only 2 shots, nice. So these guys, because these ones are supposed to be here, and then it should be empty the rest of the way. I guess unless you fail the QTE by Sunshine, but that's like not much you can do about that.
お前ら佐川に伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るぜ。どないした。はよかかってきたらどうや。俺を止めてみろや。
Makoto getting shot. Don't mind that.
行くで。おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
うん、ありがとう。
あそこへ。面倒ね。
Hmm. So that's not what the problem seems to be. Okay. Good to know, I guess.
おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
うん、ありがとう。
No reason to go up there. Go around this way.
また私のせいでみんなを巻き込んで。
お前のせいちゃう言うとるやろ。
Okay, what is my QTE here?
ちょっと待っとれ。
Just A and A? Okay. Well, one less fight because of getting that guy correctly.
私いつも守られてるだけなんて。
そう。
There we go, let's get this going. That it? Yes. Still somehow 8 gold, so I'm wondering what got fucked up last time. Kiryu needs a shotgun. Oh. I could have probably used the one with the 3 shots, whatever. Oh, 2 down, Tenkaichi, fuck. Imagine reading directions correctly. Actually, that makes more sense too when it's like you need to literally go to fucking Serena. Well, it's not premium hours for the taxi, so I don't think the one wrong one's gonna be a huge issue. In terms of like Kiryu's money. Into the thing, Kiryu. There we go. I also like now, some of best is that literally just a few milliseconds over 4 hours and 30 minutes.
それまでの間頼む。
もちろん。座って。
Just like, thank you, game. Alright, nice troll in there. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, stuff to save time on, though.
レーナ、
For the last few chapters.
錦がどうしてるか知ってるか。
風間組の事務所に詰めているみたい。さっきも出入りしているの見かけた。なんだかすごく怖い顔してたけど。
そうか。ならよかった。
傷、そこまで深くはないみたい。消毒だけするわ。
ああ。
Trying to think what else could be like possibly resetting that, so to speak. Because safe loading doesn't seem like it should.
誰か来る。今の時間、もうエレベーターは動かないはずなのに。僕の部屋に隠れて。
堂島組をなめんじゃないよ。姉ちゃん。
おら、出てこいやキリュウ。この店はずっと張ってたんだよ、バカが。
こそこそ隠れてんじゃねえぞ。おら。
キリュウさん、ダメ、逃げて。
やっぱり嫌がった。おい、応援呼んでこい。全員だ。
I guess that means after the run, doing a check of something, because it's like, I kind of want to see the extent that it like is resetting itself.
おう、てめえの居場所はどこにもねえんだよ。キリュウ。
That one guy fucking hitting me as I went to do the shot. God damn it. One of my favorites. It's just in the middle of an attack and it's like, nope, get smacked.
こんだけ道連れがいりゃ寂しい思いしないです。
バカな、まだまだ駆けつけてくる。どうあがいても地獄見んのはてめえだけだ。
おら、ぶっ殺せ。
That's 4, but... Can you hurry up and die already, sir? Thank you. Ah, I guess one's in the back too. There's one guy, like, well, I say in the back, he's like kind of towards the middle, just like writhing in pain from the gunshot, and then the one that was in front of me. Like that those two just get to just chill in the background. So... Don't actually use Kiryu's dagger, just use one of the ones from the enemies. Put the gun away, sir. Don't go towards Kuze. I was gonna say, surely someone else has dropped a knife, right? Never mind, it doesn't really matter. That was mean. Did I hit the correct button by accident? I did. Okay. Oh, there isn't a knife left anymore. That sucks. That's unfortunate. The Kusei fight went to shit. Yeah, 3. Well, we ain't getting sub 430 probably. Feel like that would take a lot. Take a lot of shit to find in the last like 6, 7 chapters. Don't blame me, boy. Keep up. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to actually wait for him to get here. Thank you. think that might be one of the first times of not really getting like stuck on a whole lot of shit in there. Cause yeah, Little Asia is so fucking cramped. It's just like, yeah. Rip. But okay. Now I'm even more kind of confused on what's causing that chapter 8 reset. Because like the game itself hasn't been turned off. I would imagine that save loading it shouldn't do anything, given that if that was the case, then it shouldn't work at all. Like, shouldn't even work for like chapter 4, basically.
ほら目障りなんだよ。てめえらどっか行け。
And then what else is there?
なんだ
Obviously, it can't be like, you know, hit home menu button, go back into the game, because didn't do that. I don't think autosave should also break it, given that...
あんた起きろ
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the move would be...
くそ
Hmm.
奴らだ堂島組堂島何言ってるこいつらホームレス狩りだ
おい、そこにも2人いるぜ。
へいへいへいへい
あれ、そっちのやつなんかホーム
Basically just stuck here. Oh, didn't mean to hit the table there. Basically just stuck here trying to figure out like what it is specifically that's causing chapter 8 and only chapter 8 to not work correctly. If it is like a you have to load another save type of thing,
やめろ
何命令してんのやめてくださいだろ
then yeah, I'd have to
なんだこいつ。
I'd have to look and see like what specifically maybe you have to do there.
これ大怪我だよな
Like if there's like a specific type of file need to reload.
どうしようもねえガキどもだな
Also, what the fuck
そうで
is...
す。僕らガキの未成年です。
Oh, okay, this is Tojo HQ.
罪になりません。
罪にならなきゃ罰は
This would be like, what the hell is in chapter 10 that it's like so short, but it's the Tojo headquarters.
生きがいいね。俺らとやる気かよ。
おいこいつ俺のこと殴ったんだぞぶっ殺せ
だね。そろそろ本気でやっちゃう。いっぺん人が死ぬとこ見てみたかったしさ。
Well, this is concerning. Switch to a full shotgun. It's like I just switched to a full shotgun 2 seconds ago, and now it's not a full one. Oops. I guess we could just switch it again. Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess. Beast, heat retention, 1. Yeah, the next one is 1,000,000, isn't it? Or 100,000, sorry. Or 100,000,000. Wow. Do you know numbers are hard? Gonna have to get that in the middle of the set piece then. Okie dokie. I do not know why the hell I was trying to do that in fucking Beast. Just, you know, yeah, here, let's try to run around the area in the slowest style possible. You, sir. Oh, I probably was supposed to shoot him. He didn't actually die from that? Interesting. Thank you, whoever the hell that was, that just pushed the lantern into my hands. Oh, that's my own fucking teammate. There we go. Swords guy! Yeah, just grab it though. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there is a QTE, I just didn't remember what it was. Take your damn sword, sir. Okay, that's not quite what I meant. Okay, or just, yeah, quick step don't matter. There. I gotta wait for these two. Get body blocked by not paying attention. Oh, who the fuck is this guy? Uh-oh. Okay, that's a... Yeah, I forgot. This is a set piece that actually needs practice. This should be sword guy again. What the fuck? Sir, stop. Thank you. This one guy that keeps wanting to fucking push my ass down needs to chill.
Kiryu さん。
I was gonna say I need to walk the other way. That would have been funny. Here, let's just walk right into where the, like, what do you call it? Barrier is, basically. Okay, don't go meet the guys at the restaurant. Into here. Go here. Here. Shit.
Yo, Kiryu.
Jesus. That's good. Yeah. Only plus 38 seconds. I would have expected more. Not even giving the cutscenes time to show up. It's just like, nope, get out of here. Right, this is go to the lovely place that Tsuruno hides out in Gaiden. And because this is not the normal version, there's a cutscene skip. Skip cutscene. No one needs to see that cutscene specifically because that's like literally the worst of the ones that they added. Oh, this is the Coliseum chapter, damn it. I was like, what the fuck is Majima's gun at? And it's like, apparently enough that, yeah, should have actually switched his gun. So, Bishamon Bridge. Going to Billy Kim. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's gonna like confuse the shit out of me for a hot second though. Cause like the only other thing I can think of, I guess, is two things. Because clearly, if it was like, you know, accidentally killing too many people, then when I reload chapter 8 to begin with, it should not like have the guys missing. It should just be like, yeah, okay. I meant to equip a dagger. It's fine. Equip shotgun just to equip dagger like 2 seconds later. Man was so insistent on trying to guard, and it's just like, no, sir. You're getting ruined. It doesn't matter if you want to actually stay alive or not. Excuse me, sir. I was probably a bit late on actually getting that. Oh well. I don't know what it says for my only real thing for the Coliseum. It's just, hey, don't die. Especially with this fucking guy here. I don't believe I have heat. No, I do not. That is not the correct. Can't block the kicks forever, sir. Get done. That was an okay Coliseum. Only reason why I'm saying okay is just because, like, yeah, it didn't die. GG. But, pretty sure this puts you right in front of Billiken, doesn't it? It is. Time to go to jail for like 2 seconds. Not even properly go to jail, just going in there to fucking visit someone. Ah, the Nikio Consoidon is the next chapter. That does mean, though, that Kiryu's Sotenbori chapter is coming up soon. Wrong move. Stop. Again, wrong move. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 QTEs will kill him. Next one should also be A. And what should not be? No, it's X. Okay. That does mean next hit kills him. Fucked up the QTE, but it's just like still dies after it because of yeah. Yeah, gold. What the fuck did I do last time that's apparently worth golding? I think this was a set piece that wasn't as bad. Also have to remember Kiryu still needs his upgrade.
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。日教連だろうが世良だろうが牧村誠だろうが。
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
See how much we can cut off this chapter. Then again, I'm assuming it was done like very badly before, and it probably wasn't actually.
あなたを殺さずに事を収めたいと思っています。登場界の情けをかけられてるうちに、この件から身を引いてください。
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男に情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば、生きて返すことはできません。
そりゃよっぽど大事なもん奥に隠しとるんやな。ますます行くしかないやろ。
どうしても引く気はないってことでいいんですね。
I don't know why it takes these guys so long to just realize, like, yes, Majima's coming through. Please like, do
ど
things.
ちらもお断りします。手加減は無用だ。日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
There, that's that group. Oh, I did have shots left. It just was opting to let me kick or stomp on the guy instead for whatever reason. Okay. This guy needs to chill the fuck out. Fuck. This guy, yeah. I actually wanted to just stomp on that guy. The one time where it's like, I would prefer the stomp, it's just like, no, you wanted to shoot, right? Oh my god, stop doing that. There we go. Okay, that QTE I do know changed between shit, so. There we go. No, fanboy. Wrong breaker combo, but yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the wrong move. Yeah, got there. And then it should be Seta only. Oh, I was like, isn't there a... yeah. Probably don't actually need it for Seta specifically, it's just, yeah. Majima gets, like, next to no items in general, so might as well just keep it for later. But yeah, okay. Actually, I guess the plus side to this too, it is like kind of making it obvious of like what stuff is like keep doing the run more often and you'll probably have it down versus stuff that it's like no, you have to actually sit here and probably practice this a bit.
俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳や。ええやろ。やったるわ。
お前の覚悟を見せてもらおう。
Wrong. Correct. There we go. Stab Santa. As much as that feels bad to do, oh shit. No, thank you. Okay, no. Just do it after a fucking combo. Or that. Santa just happened to like push me just close enough with him knocking me over like that. It's like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Bring the dagger and stab him dead. Hey. Save time with that chapter. I was gonna say, is this the cutscene I'm thinking of? It might be. Yeah, it is! See right there, nice signs on Iwao Bridge. Don't fucking jump. Also, that guy just glitched the fuck out. The darker suit guy. Absolutely 11 out of 10. But yeah, I guess that's good to know though. We're gonna do some experimentation later. Go to the video shop. This way. Some poor dude getting bothered on the streets. Once again, take the approach of, yeah, no, you're on your own, buddy. It's alright. And don't overshoot it, it's right there. One, two, and three. I do not acknowledge whoever the fuck that was, so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go chase you now. Okay. Somebody just trying to scratch my leg while fucking running. Oh, yeah. I think there's a way you can walk to avoid the text box. There we go. Once and a second time. Thank you. So, South Shofukucho to Hokoshikaikan, or I guess as close to Hokoshikaikan as you can get. And then go back to the video store. Oh, shit. And the shooting section is soon. And I got stuck on a bike. Thank you, game. I feel like that's one other thing about kind of some Dragon Engine games. I guess it kind of depends on where you are and what the item is, but I feel like you can move some items even when you're not in battle. Yeah, don't fuck with that anymore. Go to Shofukucho West, which should be the bottom? Yes. This guy. Yeah, I'm good. So skip 5 cutscenes and shooting section. And no mouse controls available. That's supposed to be like one more cutscene, or is that the 5th one? But that was the 5th one. Yep. Don't think I need to reload on a 13. No sir, you don't get to crash into me. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot about the driver! There we go. Just kill the driver. This guy actually doesn't matter if you get him. I got him anyway, so that's fine. It would matter if the Switch had achievements. There we go. That was a kind of janky one, but whatever. Get the driver. Get that driver. I like how it's always this last guy. I do think it would have been funny if B had inadvertently been the QTE. I probably should have actually been hitting X, just so I could keep shooting right after. There we go. And done. That was okay shooting section. So 6 cutscenes. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do Chainsaw Guy correctly this time. Maybe? I mean, he's definitely lower on HP this time. Yeah, just do this, get rid of him faster. There. So pretty sure Chainsaw Guy was a lot worse than that before. That was like kinda more towards what it should be. Hello, Asia. Moving between Tokyo and Osaka. I'm sorry, but we got no use for that here. Wrong way. This way.
Kiryu さんだな。
One. To say, yeah, the gun I have should have 4 shots in it. Please die from your gunshot wounds faster, dudes. So Kiryu actually now needs 2 upgrades. Shit. If we're supposed to leave, we need to go this way.
Kiryu!
Yeah, I probably should have grabbed it before starting this. Excuse me, sir. Okay, do have enough for both at least, so that's fine. Do that real quick. Get out of here. More Nishiki ASMR, kinda. Time for the very awkward shack next. There we go. Try to almost run the wrong way. So after this, it'll be Majima's last 2 chapters and then the finale. I ain't expecting good things in the last, like, little bit, but who knows? Shindo building. So I need to remember you heat action Kusei first. I know I did that last time, but I remember one of them. I did not do that, and that ended up being a fucking problem.
やつももうなりふり構っていられないらしい。
厄介な相手だ。立花はそんな奴に監禁されてんのか。
相手が誰だろうが。
Oh.
一度入ったら
That moment when Kiryu walks in just as Yoneda, our bestest buddy, gets fucking floor slammed.
そうかい。なるようになっちまうもんだな。くぜー。
Okay, it's on the wrong button. It's fine. Damn. Okay, wait, why is it not working? Oh, do you have to actually have like all 3 bars done? No. Okay, game's just being weird. It's like, I'm pretty sure you don't need all 3 like completely filled. Yeah, sure. So to be like, what got borked that chapter? To lose 21 seconds. Do I? Oh, he has a dagger on, so yes, no, I do have to do that. Go this way. That wonderful building that Majima will destroy in 20-ish years from this? Yeah, what do we do? Eh? Yeah, I guess. The worst part is that's actually a fight that it's like couldn't have done anything about because I didn't actually realize that was the enemy spawn that I bumped into. Like that was some absolute cheeky level fucking shit from them. Oh, this is the fucking Kashiwagi chapter. I like the chapter you fight him. Oh, I didn't actually equip my fucking gun. Thanks, game. Thank you. Two. Now I need a dagger back. Actually, Majima's gonna need his daggers. What do you call it? Need daggers repaired, because, that's nowhere near enough for the finale. But, yeah.
Majima! 行くぞ、Majima!
Nope. Down, boy. Okay. Nope, missed. Ouch. Yeah, here Kashiwagi took it. And because he brought us to the effectively the Honest Living Association, have to walk ass back. Ah, fuck. I forgot it lets you at the back way. Wait, back way or the front way? Shit. God damn it. Yeah, another instance of all you people just standing in the damn way. I was like, can I take the dagger out? Not correct, but... Oh. Did actually get him the face transition quick enough. What's wrong? That is the wrong one, but he is dead. So just go to the empty lot and that's it. You know what, fuck it, just gonna take this way. Especially since in Majima's case, since Kamurocho, he has no sub-stories to worry about. So, hey. The only thing that can cause a problem is enemies. Which I feel like that could be one. Same with those two. I guess a plus side is it looks like all of my time loss is pretty much coming from Kiryu's chapters. I almost walked the wrong way. But yeah, definitely not getting a sub for 30 on this. RIP Makoto.
まだよう見えてへんのやろ。ようそんなんで街中歩けたな。怪我してへんか。
I think my disappointment is mostly just because it's like, why the fuck does the chapter 8 spawn keep like coming back? Because like obviously when you load it, you can tell it's gone. So it's like, what exactly is causing it to either not fully stay? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to skip ahead. I need to go to this one first. Eehoo. Hi there, Miss Man. How's it going? Never mind. Wrong takoyaki stand. But yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the hell it is that keeps bringing the chapter 8 spawn back. And what I'm gonna check right after this is if I load in chapter 4, will one or two spawns be there, or will the whole thing be reset? Just good. Got home yesterday so I can be on my big PC again. Nice. Hopefully, whatever I presume a trip, hopefully it went well. Do I need to move the camera? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yeah. Should I stop? Yes. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess sub 430 could happen, but it would require like the most like stupidly on spot, probably like finale. Which I don't think is going to be the case. Trip with the grandparents, only played Warframe on Switch, completed every main quest in the game, it's good. Nice.
える。
You ever just sneeze and the sneeze just like completely fucks you? Cause holy shit. My brain literally just went blank because of sneezing. Fun times. Oh, so it's supposed to be like, this is chapter 16, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, never mind. Why does this feel like I am going the absolute wrong way, even though I do know that the empty lot is like basically right there? Also, finally got a point in the run where someone actually ran out of stamina. Only doing it once though is actually not that bad. Right, fuck. I don't know why I was thinking you can skip this. If it wasn't for like how far into this I am, it's just like, man, 2 minutes ahead. I am not inclined to finish. But yeah, I probably wouldn't feel as bad if, yeah, the whole thing actually like worked correctly. I feel like it's a combination of chapter 8 still being fucked, almost 2.5 minutes behind, and then whatever the hell it is that I've got, that's just like, yep, everything coming together like, yeah, okay. That was 3 shots? Interesting. It sounded like it was 4, so that's why I'm confused. Oh yeah, actually, the other thing I need to check at some point too is if like the, what do you call it? If the audio is actually desynced or if it's actually correct this time. So it's correct, then that does tell me at least something worked. Yeah, that should be fine for Majima. It's mostly his knives that needed the thing anyway. Jesus. No! Fuck. You know what? I'm pretty sure I grabbed more guns than I actually need with him. Fuck that. Fucking Christ. Just like, no. I'm not doing another fight. We're just safe loading that away. So, one cutscene. I was gonna say, there should be more than one cutscene, but I'm forgetting, like, all these stuff that's literally in between of, like, go into building, shoot guys, shoot more guys, shoot even more guys, stab one guy.
Majima?
And Kiryu, I think, just needs some guns refilled. I don't... Yeah, because he doesn't use a dagger for anyone else, does he? No, he does not. Actually, that just made me realize, one of the times that I fucked up with a dagger heat move, I probably should have been using the one that Kiryu has in his inventory, rather than... this one fucking guy. Rather than actually trying to use the one that's like on the ground. There we go. He has guys with him? Shit. That was pretty rude, sir. Excuse me, sir. That second time was annoying because the guy was literally just like, I'm gonna hit you from behind. Just like, I do not have business with you, sir. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, okay. 3 and 4 and there to here. So Kiryu is at the my brain blanking on the fucking spot at this point. Empty lot. Empty lot or somewhere in the shopping district. Okay, yes, he is. Because, like, that's. He's not in Sotenbori, so that's, like, the closest I can think of where you could refill weapons. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, we find a payphone in 2 seconds. Oh, shit. Going in here first. I think should only need like a few guns. I almost feel like I should hit more. Oh, I did actually get literally all of his existing guns except for one. So, never mind. Never mind. Kiryu is very much fucking prepped. More than he probably needs to be. So, Little Asia is this way. Oh, right there. Okay, let's see if I can do this backwards-ish. But, oh, right there. But. Well, we got there eventually. If it wasn't for the distance, part of me would be like, it might be worth just using a different phone. Instead of just like, no, probably better just to learn the Little Asia layout. Go. Oh yeah, never mind, okay. I was about to be like, did the fight in front of the park not happen yet? And the answer is yes, yes it did not happen yet. Only 6 guys. Oh.
風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口叩くんじゃねえ。お前らは全員皆殺しだ。恨むなら風間を恨め。
Only 2 shots. Very nice. Oh, okay. I was like, okay. I was about to be like, taxi? And then it's like, yeah, no mind, the game actually explicitly cuts you off from them. that feel when you're trying to get Kiryu to not run out of stamina, and it's just like, goddamn. Oh yeah, right. You can't skip this because it's the wonderful cutscene. Has a very specific line that is very important.
よくわかってんじゃねえか。俺を今動かしてるのはな、男の意地ってやつだ。それさえあれば、男は笑いながら死ぬことだ。
So this man's got pride. He died with a smile on his face. Happy Pride, everyone. Even though it's not June anymore. It's almost not even July anymore.
上出来だよ。
Hehe.
いつでもいいぜ。この好きでかかってこいや。
Excuse me? Game? Thank you. There we go. Let's take PTE here. Oh, why? And bye-bye, you say for the last time. I forgot you can't skip that. It's the cutscene after this you have to skip. Yeah, because normally you would just have that text end. You have to go talk to Nishiki. This time you have a cutscene skip. Yeah, all good. Majima needs a shotgun. Wait. No, he wouldn't have one equipped, I think. Nope. So if we go to skipping a bunch of cutscenes. And the boat is first. Well, the first part of the boat, I guess. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't imagine. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Sir. Oh, okay. You could actually just skip that guy. Game was just being weird and not letting me do so initially. Jesus. That's very rude, sir. Jesus. Actually, will that be in my hand after? I don't remember. Okay, not into him, Kiryu. Okay, you calm down. There we go. Better. Okay, if this is the hallway I am thinking of, I absolutely need that. Yes, it is. Sir, stop! Get up, Kiryu. And apparently my shots just don't want to go. Okay. That's fine. I need the actual health heal. Thank you. There we go. This should be the trio. Yes. Okay. Would it help to have him turn correctly? This guy is practically dead, I'm pretty sure. Oh, different guy. That one. There we go. Oh god. Oh wait. There we go. That's the thing I was working. Okay. Okay, remember Majima's door is the one that's literally in front. Yes, I went the exact wrong direction. There we go. So yeah, because Kiryu's store is the other one. Does I was gonna say, does Majima have to deal with them? No, he does not. Ow. I will force myself in there, dudes. Jesus. Oh my god. Getting body blocked not only by actual enemies, but then by a damn chair. Of all fucking things. Oh wait, yeah, Majima has extra rooms to go through, that's why. Yeah, is that an issue that I put a... What is it, like 9? I guess it's now technically 8 because of hitting that one guy, but yeah. A knife with only 8 uses on it, instead of using the one with 12. Trying to figure out, like, my fan can't be that fucking loud, is it? I'm going by what I'm seeing, nobody else. Anyway. See if I can actually push Alano into the furniture. The answer is probably not. Got an infinitely easier chance of me actually hitting him with the dagger than with getting him into the furniture. Well, kinda. Oh. That should kill him. Yeah. Okay. Got him kind of towards the right spot. I say kind of. I did get him into one of the furniture spots. So I guess now it's a question of, can I do the same for Lao Gui? Yeah, good boy, good boy. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's not useful now if I don't have a fucking... If I don't have heat, but I also need my HP healed, so... Oh, shit. I'm glad one of the QTE buttons is not right at start, because if it was, then rip. Yeah, fuck. You know what, I'm just gonna fumble. Oh, well. And also get rid of the dagger. We don't need that. Oh. Other way. No, thank you. I was about to be like, why does keep ending up where like Lao Gui's just exactly far enough away? Wrong move. Nice. There we go. New Smash 1's part done. Yeah, I am not taking a Shibusawa that quickly. But hey, we got here. I guess my initial prediction was actually correct. Oh, okay. Okay, why? It's supposed to be like, why is it not letting me hit the last like actual hit? Because he should have been heat actioned at least once in the whole thing, and he wasn't. Okay, yeah. This should... yeah, that will actually take him out. So it's just the QP. Here we go. I will say the best possible time is actually... gonna be passed. Should be one more QTE. Okay, well, saved a minute in the finale. GG, thanks, Smithman. Because, yeah, the best possible time was saying like 4:35 something, and it's like, what if gold finale? Because we love pulling those out of our ass lately. But yeah, actually, yeah, with Majima's side, at least with one of the two, I guess realistically Gui's last phase as well went into the furniture, but I was gonna say with Awano specifically going into the furniture, it's like, yeah, that probably helped a bit, but Kiryu's first phase with this guy also probably didn't help. There's a specific cutscene I would rather skip to. Don't mind how Majima's holding Gui there. There we go. This one. Though I will say, only being, what is that? Oh, 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes, and that's after not touching this for a month, because I thought it was only 2 weeks, but apparently no. It's been a month. So chapter 2, yeah, chapter 2 is Kiryu, chapter 5 is Kiryu, chapter 7 is Majima. Kiryu. Yeah, I think it's either kind of even or more of the time losses with Kiryu. So, rip. And oh yeah, actually, I can do this now. What year is this left? Good. Okay, yes, it did desync, so that's unfortunate.
この件でおふざけはなしや。シャレの通じんやっちゃ。まあ確かにあんだけ鉛玉ぶち込まれちゃさすがの西谷も生き残れ。
So, got other shit to look at, I guess, on that end. I guess the plus side is the desync thing doesn't affect just this game, it affects anything, so. Actually, I wonder if... I feel like this would be hard to tell, because it's like, I wonder if the desync is more just with the, like, monitoring that you can use, or if it's, like, outright just desynced.
せやから俺の分も全個あげといてくれ。あんたに電話した要件は
それだけや。
そうか。すまん
かったな。that's a problem for future me, and like I said, it doesn't affect just us, it affects everything, so.
嘘でも、実はあいつ生きとったとか言うてやりたかったんやけど。
But yeah, okay. I need to load up the chapter 4 file for, what do you call it? The chapter 4 file for stealth skip, and I want to see how many of them are back on the map. There should be at least one.
話せてよかったわ。ほなな。
Get to main menu just so I can like actually see. I also wish that cutscene, the last of like the edit cutscenes, the one with Kiryu and Nishiki's car, I wish they didn't put that in the middle of the credits, because you have to watch the actual credits to be able to watch that. With 15 times 100 million yen prestigious golf club membership. Yay, I guess. I don't actually need the clear data. Also, yeah, Summit Best being 428 is just like, yeah, that means absolutely can do the thing. I'm gonna do this real quick so that I get that fixed. That's one thing I noticed is hitting the button on like the little HDMI splitter / switch thingy that I have. It does make it so that it will fix the desync. I wonder if the Switch 2 just has to be plugged directly into the Elgato. So that fight is a story one, so that's always going to be there. Just wait for this to be done. I expect the first spawn to be back on the map. And I think that's it. Or that should be it.
Oi! 女はまだ近くにおるはずや。すぐに探すで。応援呼ばんかい。おい。厄介なことになったで。
Okay. Good control. So one fight. Yep, right there. They should be here. Where is the second one supposed to be? Okay, so I can visibly see the second one is gone. Oh, no, never mind, there.
わかった。
あそこへ。
覚悟せ。やっと見つけたで。
Should be probably saving some of those bullets for later.
何なの？一体どうなって？
おとなしくしとれ、また襲われるで。おい、見つかったか。
I was gonna say, I feel like this is like causing them to reset as like you keep going. There we go.
よし、行くで。
なんで急にこんなことに。
話は後や。まずは連中をまかんと。
I wonder. No, because if that was the case, then reloading chapter 8 should not show that they're like gone. Hmm.
店長は無事なの？
今は自分の身を心配せえや。おい。
Because part of me is wondering, like, what if you skip a fight here? That guy made the mistake of walking towards me. No, is this the fight that was behind me or the other one? That's unfortunate to get someone named Sega during one of those. Yeah, okay. It was the other one. But yeah, this is also showing that all of them are back. But this I imagine will also be back. Imagine, you gotta figure out how the fuck shit works again. I wonder...
前ら佐川に伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るで。どないした。はよかかってきたらどうや。俺を止めてみろや。
No, actually, the one I was having a thought, and I was like, no, it wouldn't make sense for things to work the way I was thinking, because it's like the line of thought I had was like, what if it has to do with where you end when doing this? But by that logic, like the ones in chapter 4 shouldn't be going, so. Hmm.
おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
ありがとう。
Yeah, because there's clearly if you do both of them and you reload those respective files, it's very clear that it does like remember like, oh yeah, you went through and fought all these guys already. Okay, good. Whatever. I was gonna say this one other thing I can think of off the top of my head that might be affecting it, though. Shit, I'd actually have to go back and check the run I just did. So it's like, if safe loading causes it, that could be a thing, but the issue is that if there's any safe loads at all from anywhere between Kiryu's chapter 1 to the point that you get to the stealth section in chapter 4 for Majima, then realistically it's like, why is it only removing one of them instead of both? If safe loading is like a no-go. Because the only other thought, I guess auto-saving could also break it, but if auto-saving breaks it, then yeah, I was gonna say, unless there's a way to turn that off, you're basically shit out of luck. Because I know some of the games will let you turn autosave off and some won't. What is this point? Okay. And what about this one? I am gonna keep a save of that. That basically means free practice for the finale set piece. And like both of them even. Because, yeah, Kiryu's got way more than enough guns, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, both Majima and Kiryu would have more than enough of weapons, so that's fine. But yeah, those kind of come to mind is safe loading and autosave. If it's the autosave, actually, even by that logic, that should still break chapter 4, and it doesn't. It just breaks chapter 8. So I guess... So I'm trying to think of what options there are here. Because one was like, you know, if you do this, and you go into it like that, obviously not having done that, it's like, yeah, you can rule that out. Clearly... Oh well, I guess I could try to reload an entirely different file, but I was gonna say reloading like one of chapter 4 or chapter 8 after completing both of them doesn't seem to keep chapter 8 intact, like with the guys like gone. And then if save loading was an issue, chapter 4 should get deleted, not just chapter 8. Same idea with auto-saving. So I'm trying to think of what else might be left. One thing might be that it's treating one of the mandatory fights as a, like, extra spawn, so to speak, and if it's doing that, then I think you're kind of shit out of luck at that point. You basically will have to deal with chapter 8's part of the stealth skip not working anymore. But then my question would be like, why is this version of the game doing that but not others? Yeah, nothing else really comes to mind outside of stuff where you'd have to like start experimenting with a bunch of shit where, yeah. If I had any sense, I would write this down somewhere instead of just saying it. Though I guess realistically a stream works because it's like, oh, you can just look at the archive or watch your recording of it. But yeah. Because it kind of sucks because part of me is like, oh, okay, what if, like, you know, go watch someone else's run, but then it's like, you have to assume that they left the stealth skip set up in there, and if they didn't, then you can't really compare. I think the only... Off the top of my head, the only thing I can think of right now that would allow for like a direct like visual comparison is the tutorial that Nono made for the game. Because actually that's not a good thing for this. Yeah, because you could probably take a look at that just to see, like, what was done. Actually, you know what? Given that I have that kind of sitting around, I'm gonna check that now. That's on. Wait, other computer though. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. You can see here, yes. Here and straight here. Okay, this looks weird to remember that the PC version of the game has like better fucking font than this one does. Yeah. I should probably. There's a part of me that's like, I should probably put it on screen, but I'm like, nah. Feels slightly weird to do that. Yeah. Yeah, there's no... From what I can see, there's no logical reason for why it should be failing. If comparing to PC. Because what I want to check is like, is it just literally take out that fight and then go back to like main menu, or do like the whole chapter? And it's like, nope, it's just the one. So yeah, I guess that's something to look into. But that also means, because it's screwed up right now, even if I wanted to do another run, I would actually have to close the game and come back into it. Which is like, okay, thanks. Because the whole thing's like fucked up now. Because the last thing I was thinking of is like the type of save wouldn't matter, would it? Like if it's like an any percent file, or if it's New Game Plus, basically. Because, yeah. Anything else I can think of, it's like, you know, I could say it, but it's like someone, which will probably end up as me, has to like actually put it into testing to see like, is this actually the problem, or is that idea just completely garbage and need to go back to trying something else to see like why shit's not doing what it should be. Anyway, either way, I guess at the end of the day, I will say, if it's an instance where you do have to, whatever reason, at least for now, give up one of the chapters, having it so there's only a spawn to take care of in chapter 8 is infinitely better than having to deal with 7 extra whole ass spawns in chapter 4. So, the fact that it at least remembers chapter 4 to leave that one alone, it's like, okay, it's not entirely fucked. It's just that, yeah, you have to account for the extra fight at the moment. But I guess that's also why I'm like kind of curious if, well, either A, if anyone else has actually run this version. Excuse me. Curious if A, anyone else has run this version, because I don't think anyone has. I guess it's hard to tell when it's like you can't really submit it to like SRC leaderboards at the moment. So, rip. And then the other thing is like people who I know could run it, waiting to see if they opt to do a run of the game with this version, because it basically, I guess what I'm getting at is like having other people to compare to might help a little bit, at least. But outside of that, yeah. Gonna have to sit down at some point with this game. I have to sit down, I think, at some point anyway, because for Chapter 4, I would rather have a better stealth skip setup file, just because the one that I currently have has, like, next to no guns, so I have to actually take out guys, like, by attacking them normally, instead of just shooting them. And having said that out loud, it would be really fucking stupid if this is the case, but if Makoto losing HP while you're doing the setup causes issues, I mean, I guess point one is, why would it cause issues but still leave them despawned? But also it's just like, that's really fucking stupid. Then it's just like, oh, she lost HP, so we're gonna forget like a single fight for you after a bit. Like, absolute troll level bullshit. Yeah. Because I don't actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know how many console runs of the game in general, like even the original one, are done with stealth skip in mind. I don't think any of them have been. Because when the hell was that discovered? 2023, if I go by the post that Fruit made, because as far as I'm aware, he's the one who found it in the first place. So if he only posted in 2023, none of the console runs that exist right now, we're done with stealth skip, because the most recent one is 2021. Most recent ones is 2 in 2021. And I don't know if anyone else has actually ever tested like the other console versions, so that's cool. Might be incentive to go buy the PS4 version of this game when it's on sale at some point. Because at the very least, if you could compare two console versions and the same thing happens between the two of them, then at that point it's more clear that it's like, okay, console has to play by like slightly different rules here in general, not just Switch 2. So, yeah. I guess all of that to say basically is that either A, I guess there's three possible options. A, I'm somehow fucking something up that I don't realize what it is, and I need to figure out what that is to get like stealth skip to work fully correctly. B, there is something specific with this version of the game that either after specific conditions are met or like a certain amount of time has passed or any combination thereof causes the chapter 8 spawns to despawn, because it seems like obviously chapter 3 totally safe, nothing happens, you're good. Or 3, console versions in general work different than PC for stealth skip. And the fact that there are no runs that exist right now to compare to either validate or toss that theory away doesn't help. Or at least none that I can see. I could maybe like do a double check later on like YouTube or something, but in terms of SRC, there are no runs that can confirm or deny that. With what I can see like visibly in front of me. Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check again. So January, because I would imagine you would do stealth skip for New Game Plus as well. If so, there may be New Game Plus runs that can be used to clarify that third point. I also find it funny no one's done all sub-stories. Actually, you know what? No. I was supposed to be like, no one's done all sub-stories for Zero on console, and it's like, only 2 people have even done it for PC, so I'm not surprised, actually. But, yeah. Anyway. It kind of sucks, because it's like... Obviously, there's stuff that needs practice, but inside of the length of this run, which it does look like I am kind of now, like, at least if you take the average of the 3 that I've done, getting around 4:30 is about normal, so making it less closer to 5 hours is nice. But yeah, it's just, you know, having to get myself in the headspace to sit here knowing that it's like, this is going to be at least a 4.5 hour run. Give or take. It just... Because if it wasn't for that, it'd be like, I probably would be interested in doing more runs than this, because the way that it feels to me is it's like, it's Kiwami without the stupid, like, healing bullshit that you have to deal with. Because both of them you have to use guns, if ever, so... Actually, without the healing bullshit, and also you get an extra character that isn't just Kiryu. So, yeah. Yeah, anything else off the top of my head? I do know, probably like kind of combination of whatever the hell it seems like is going on here. And knowing that I have a couple of days of work this coming week, I might not be back until Friday. With what, I don't know, but I do know there was someone who had PM'd about a possible, like, do something together on stream type of thing. But I don't actually know, like, any specific dates or what have you for that. Let me see. No, yeah, actually, given the time of day. Because the only other things I can think of, I guess, really would be waiting to see, like, specific other event schedules, I think, at the moment. Which would affect, at least for the only one that I've submitted to recently, it would only affect the end of August, so... But yeah. Probably be back though on Friday. And it will. I know at least one stream this coming week will be continuing back Kaidos because obviously should probably keep on top of that instead of letting it potentially fall to the wayside and then it's just like yeah, where the fuck was this at again? I might actually spend like some point this week too off stream, very likely, kind of double checking like what the fuck's going on with this version of the game with the stealth skip thing. Because I like how I mentioned like already like the PS4 version. It's like I don't even know if the PS4 version, I guess it would theoretically be PS5 version as well, but I don't know if either of them are on sale and or if they would be on sale anytime soon. This is 0. That's not what I wanted. There we are. Jeez, why does it have to be a PDS too? Not that one, these ones. So that was less on sale in January. So if I switch my keyboard back. Why is this not letting me just look for the one damn thing? Oh, it might be on sale on PS4. Interesting. Only reason why I'm saying might is because I see it elsewhere. I do not like that this is not letting me just separate it to this. Thank you. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, good. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably just look at those New Plus ones just to see. Oh wait, no, yeah, New Game Plus wouldn't do it because you have the Beads of Good Fortune. Never mind. So no, it would need to be at 90% run. That's unfortunate. Anyway. I do not see anyone online at the moment. Is there anyone even streaming like Yakuza 0 as is? There's a handful of people. I would imagine Zero Director's Cut is probably just this. But yeah, anyway, that's, I guess, couldn't be it done. So yeah, I'll be back probably Friday. Schedule as usual goes up on YouTube. Hopefully on Monday, but it will be before whatever the next stream is at least. If there is any new, I guess, event stuff, there will probably be a command added to like the chat to like show those. Like FF works right now for Frame Fatales stuff. But I probably will not know. I probably will know by the time of next stream when that happens. Actually, yeah, definitely would, because Friday's August 1st. But obviously don't know right now, and I wouldn't expect to know probably in the next day or two either. And yeah, at some point, maybe actually even this coming week, I might do another Zero run. Because like I said, it is actually a pretty nice run overall. It's just that obviously this part still needs to be practiced, and I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with Chapter 8. So, and yeah, the only reason why I'm not like inclined to stream like Monday or Tuesday, unless like the person I was mentioning before just was to ask me like if one of those 2 days works for like doing stuff together. But yeah, the only reason why otherwise I wouldn't be inclined for either of those 2 days is just because, like, if I do actually have a cold, unfortunately I do need my voice for work, so the less that I could probably be using it until Wednesday, the better. Even right now, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, after I end stream, like, some point after, I start, like, coughing a lot again. Just very unfortunate, I guess, timing to like get kind of sick. Especially after it's like, you know, partner was doing particularly great, and then it's like, yeah, well, one is doing slightly better, and the other one is getting worse. But yeah. So probably, yeah, Friday for the next stream. But, oh yeah, actually, I guess too, because I have actually been kind of keeping to it, I probably will have another, like, one of my runs, like, set to public properly, like, some point this week. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday, given that, you know, if I'm not back until Friday. Easiest way to throw something in there for now. But yeah, until probably Friday though. Take care of yourselves. You know, what with possible illness depending on where you are, and also just the fact that obviously summer means it's bullshit heat levels for some places. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye for now. Can't wave in PNG form, so apologies for that. But yeah, hopefully.